add-on complete.
Hey guys, I just realized that there's a healing area on one of these ladder maps. I had no idea this was even in the game. Interesting.
Command center upgrade complete.
Interesting. Works on air units too, I assume? And stacks with other healing. Interesting. Probably. Oh, that's true. Structures. So I guess it probably wouldn't heal creep tumors either. Interesting. It is a good wall-off map. How scared should I be of this back door, though? It's one each.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It takes 3 to get through.
Mineral field depleted.
I mean, a 12 pull pulling 3 workers, and you just cut right past this front door. Planetary here does not defend this either.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
And this is a really nice position. Covers all the ramp. And protects the entire mineral line as well. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's really nice. So this would be a good map to go straight into Banshee zone against Protoss. TVT. It's kind of bad because if Terran can kind of bypass the planetary and go straight towards my ramp, if he just gets here. It's not easy. It's not super easy to get here. Because he does have to walk past the planetary coming in, I think.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Maybe not. Like, you can walk along here, and I think that might be outside PF range.
Command center upgrade complete.
No, actually. It's pretty good coverage. Obviously, you can ferry troops over here. Like a one base push with medevacs. Or with a single medevac could be really difficult. A single siege tank, maybe like here or here, Maybe here's better. Might help deny this. Could get a tank instead of a cyclone. I think getting both would be too difficult. So the other thing would be versus Zerg. Maybe versus Zerg I'll try something crazy. Like, was this Planetary even placed correctly? Oh, shit. I misplaced it. So this isn't as good as I thought it was. So what am I thinking here? Yeah, the PF expand versus Zerg is not great. I think I might have to wall off against Zerg. But one thing I might want to try versus Zerg is mass Banshees. Try to make use of this thing. Just go full Sky Terran, just like I do versus Protoss. Just like
Center upgrade
pure
complete.
Banshee, and then as many Vikings as required based on his air units. Of course, there's a lot more issues going Banshees versus Zerg than versus Protoss. One is Hydras are actually good versus Banshees, where Stalkers aren't. And then two is late game. You know, Fungal and Parasitic Bomb are pretty insane. But the thing with Banshees is it's you know, it's a bunch of Tech Lab starports, so there's always the option to transition back into Mass Raven, what I'm accustomed to. Hey guys, welcome to chat. Yeah, this backdoor will always be an issue. Like, even once I take this base and this base, there's still the threat of him coming through the back door here. This is a fun base too. Is it 3 big patches, 3 small? Big, small, 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 big, big, yeah. If I spawn in the top, taking this base would actually be kind of nice. Nice forward position. Planetary, I could even fit siege tanks through this gap if I wanted to. And then I could distance mine the second gas if I wanted to as well. Are these rich gas? No. It's normal. I guess for Mass Raven, that's a bad base. Another one of those bases over here. Yeah, we can play with it. I haven't watched any StarCraft. Has anyone done anything special on this map? Any pros? I wonder if like BC Rush is strong or something because you can just teleport back and insta-heal. I guess you can always kind of teleport back and heal though. Just whether you're using SCVs or not. I wish the natural wasn't so awkward though. I have been complaining though that there's only one map that has a ramp to natural. This does make a second map that has that.
Mineral field depleted.
So I can play Mass Banshee on this map versus Protoss. The only problem with playing Mass Banshee is this is also a really good PF rush map. Drill through here. And yeah, set up a command center, say... how much vision do I get?
Mineral field depleted.
It's probably too close. Yeah. So PF here, barracks here. Load the barracks in. Planetary is really close to this place as well. So both builds are good versus Protoss. Versus Terran, I have to make a siege tank. Versus Zerg, I gotta do something really wacky. And by wacky, I mean don't build a planetary the natural, so... in that case, probably more like normal. Alright, let's bring it back. Yeah, that would be a nice map for co-op. The constant aggression of one player doing all the micro. And being able to constantly heal up the at that place would be cool. As if oracles aren't strong enough. Like early oracle harass is gonna be so much stronger at that healing place. All that permanent hull damage you do to the oracle is now not permanent anymore. Actually, the healing ward is really good for Protoss in general. Because Protoss never has a way to regenerate hit points. Now they do. And their shield regen is already insane.
Not enough minerals.
Aaron, okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
There's something in the way.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional base is under attack.
Some fire here.
Add-on complete.
You get the turret ring up. I started building command centers early. Forgot my build order before the turret ring. Okay, so we got torches, yeah, against Zerg. So I'm not quite sure how to play against Zerg here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Look at gas as fast expand with the
Additional
bunker.
supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Go down to 2 in gas.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
I'm not going to call down on my ramp bunker, my ramp depot. This stays supply blocked.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Did he see my ramp? There's actually a moment before that where I was thinking of building the bunker behind the wall. But I couldn't figure out a good way to place it where it'd still be up against the depots. Once I place the new depots. But I didn't think he ever scouted my wall, so I wasn't too concerned with it. Usually they want to see that weakness before they commit to a bailing bust. Sucks my tank wasn't up in time too. It was just slightly late. There, he saw it. This overlord. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I prioritized the siege tank, which I didn't, this could have turned out a lot better. Like there's 100 gas at 231. So that's about 8 seconds late.
Command center upgrade complete.
321. 18 seconds late in total now. And once that finishes, 48.
Add on.
Maybe another 3 seconds. So it was about 20 seconds late on the siege tank.
Complete.
So the siege tank sets up at 433. I could have had it up at 413. Forgotten the hotkeys. The hell's the backup key? That was B. It is B. Okay. Advanced siege tank right now. Takes 5 bailings to kill a bunker or a depot. Because I think they're both 400 hit points, right? Yeah. So 1 blast. If I pop even 1 bailing, I could probably hold this wall. And I think there's a good chance I pop like 4 of them with the siege tank. The other thing I didn't do is keep an eye on this.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
I build a factory there and I have an add-on here. Yeah. Then I can double wall without it, but without a gap. I can put another depot here. I don't know. Like if he slams the bailings into this corner, I think he blows up both his depots. If I do 1 back, then there's still a gap you can get through. Yeah, it's way worse over here. I was thinking of doing like this. So at least if he busts through the depots, there's the bunker. Bunker's still not disabled. But honestly, if he's spamming 1,000,000 lings, this bunker's not going to do anything. You could probably surround it before I can, or you can just run by and kill everything else and ignore that bunker. Yeah, but I can put more focus into getting the siege tank out ASAP if I'm playing blind like that. Ravager Rush might be nasty too.
Not enough minerals.
It's not the same without a planetary.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No sign of a scout.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
We could use some help here.
Base unacceptable landing zone.
We
Unacceptable
could use
landing
some help
zone.
here.
Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone.
The surprising part about it is like the timing was perfect. There was a Marine in his main base, and somehow it didn't distract him. He must have just been building something at his wall at that moment or something. Just really attentive to the minimap, I guess. There, he just selected them. This is all you can see. This is this little corner up here, so you saw it on the minimap. He must have been expecting this, I guess. He's even seeing a block in the minimap. Would you even, like, in the heat of the battle, know that that's going to be a Planetary Fortress rush? Then you need to pull probes for that? Oh, no, he didn't know. He was just building a... I don't think he saw it at all. I think he was just building a battery for safety. And then he saw it after he built the battery. Okay. So he wasn't super aware. He was just happened to be building a structure at his ramp at that moment in time. But his follow-up is perfect. The biggest mistake a lot of protest players do is they think that any other aspect of the game matters at that point, and nothing matters. Let your macro slide, ignore the Marine. All you have to do is block the command center from landing. That should be 100% of your attention, and that's what he did. A lot of people was like, yeah, I'll block with SCVs, but let me just go back and build a stalker. Let me throw down that pylon because I'm supply blocked. And it's like, that's where you fall apart. I hope this isn't the same protest. Because it's the same map and I'm doing the exact same thing.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay. Line counter is real.
Command
It's gonna
center.
land.
We could use some
Our
help here.
SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
One dead over here. Oh no, he came back.
Add-on Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
I don't know what I'm up against here. Stargate.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Research. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack.
The repair is killing me,
Vespene
actually.
gas.
Is it because I have so many SCVs trying to repair? Or they overspend on repair? That'll be interesting. Never.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
It looks like it was. Oh my gosh. I had no idea that actually happened in this game.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
I feel like I'm dead.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy.
I don't need that barracks.
Research complete.
Oh, but I might keep it alive anyways.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas.
There's something in the way.
Not enough energy.
Oops. Lost control. Why aren't these hotkeyed still?
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Taking some fire here.
Mineral field.
Enemy contact.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
Still going Ravens. I didn't mean to do that, but
Insufficient Vespene
whatever.
gas. Not enough. Add-on complete. Mineral field command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Taking some fire here.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Energy. Not enough energy.
There's something in the way.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply
This
depots
vessel
required.
requires assistance. This vessel requires assistance.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces, our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under tower SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Target acquired.
Mic is muted.
Sorry, guys. I was, yeah. I missed the opportunity. I really wanted to get this whole army as it came out of the
Target
base.
acquired.
But, I guess he killed these off eventually, so yeah, he must have gotten an observer. There it is. This is like the anti-auto turret army, I gotta say though. 8 immortals. Anti-planetary army too. It's too bad he didn't actually use this. Because I'd much prefer to be facing Colossus or Disruptors than Mass Immortal. Mass Immortal is just pretty strong against what I have. It's kind of like when Zerg makes Ultralisks, right? You can't kill Ravens with Ultras, but as long as you can kill Planetaries and Auto Turrets really easily, it doesn't matter. Didn't actually supply block him, did I? No, not even close. Thanks for the dono though, Mr. Spoon, and for the reminder on the mic. Totally forgot about that. Oh, he's down to 3 stalkers. I actually don't mind what he did. I mean, his breakout was like where he lost the game, but his follow-up I don't mind. Because he's pretty dead right here, right? Where does he actually break out? I should have gone to Banshees though. Imagine all those Immortals if I went to normal Banshee build. I don't know why I went Ravens. Yeah, so here he breaks out. He's lost 3k more than me. I'm established. I've been on 2 base economy for quite a while. So is he, actually. I forgot about that. We never actually got the planetary range of his Nexus. Okay, that's why his follow-up was stronger. I'm so used to the, PF heading up meaning that he has no natural. Yeah, so economically we're actually pretty much on par, because he was on 2 base economy longer than me. Yeah, so I don't think he had to go this crazy on the follow-up. I was just assuming he was far behind. But if he's far behind, turning it into a base trade and getting a bunch of Immortals to base trade with is pretty good in my book. So if I open Mass Cyclone, then I got Tech Lab Factories. Yeah, I think when I transition, assuming I have 3 Tech Lab Factories, I should build 3 starports and 3 siege tanks. And then when all those complete, I can swap the starports out and go into Banshees from there. And planetaries with 3 tanks and whatever leftover cyclones I have should be decent enough to survive that, that weaker transition period. Unless he's making a bunch of Stargate units, in which case I'd probably do 3 more Cyclones instead of 3 tanks.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
How do I build this? Over here?
A Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing there.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
Nope. Well, this sucks.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
I don't know what I'm up against, so I'll get turrets.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Base minerals is under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Our SCV base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack.
It's not good.
Taking some fire here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh, the transition did not work out well. Should have stuck with the problem was only at 2 packs. Yeah, he's gonna.
Acceptable landing zone.
Oh, this will be a good learning lesson. A learning lesson. Good English lesson too, I guess. Problem was I only had 2 factories. I mean, I could spend the extra money on armor upgrades, I guess. There is no attack upgrade that's useful for cyclones. I mean, it was going so well up until this point. I didn't listen to what I said after the last match, although I might have been muted, so you don't know that. But I was saying as I transition, as I build the starports, I want to build tanks from the factories. But there's still the issue of him blinking into my main. This is such a gigantic blink area too. There's no walling. Sometimes you can line up all your structures, like build a wall from, like just build all your structures along here to say this engineering bay down to here. So when he blinks in, he blinks behind another wall. And then you have your tanks back here. But this blink area is gigantic. You can blink all the way from like here all the way up to here. So not on this map. I need that third factory, man. I mean, I am floating minerals. I can't always rebuild the barracks and build a third factory that way. Maybe that's the way to do it. Just kind of feels a little wasteful rebuilding the barracks. And I was kind of bottlenecked on minerals for a while, especially at the point where I built these 3 missile turrets. I don't think I can win the Snipe the Observer game. Or High Ground Vision. Especially if it's a Warp Prism. He did actually show me the Warp Prism, though. He did give me the opportunity to snipe it. There's literally a Warp Prism just hanging out here, and I had 4 Cyclones over here. But by the time I noticed it, he blinked in. That was a big mistake, too. I thought he was going to try to crunch from the far side, but... You know what, at this point, he can take a wide open fight against this planetary without me assisting at all. I think that's perfectly fine. I don't think I should risk these Cyclones at all. Even if I know for an absolute fact he's going to attack this planetary, I still say send the Cyclones home. This planetary's done what it's supposed to do, which is get me up 2 bases to 1. My only goal right now is don't die. So, I mean, I could have had 5 Cyclones and 2 siege tanks. 6 Cyclones and 2 siege tanks. As I was transitioning. Also, anytime I'm ahead this much, I think no matter what his composition is, I should stay on Mass Cyclone. Or at least Mass Factory. I don't think there's any reason to switch into Banshees. Because, you know, even though these Cyclones kind of drop off in value as the game goes on, I'm far enough ahead that this is literally the only timing I have to care about. This counterattack timing. Yeah. So basically, before I ever built a starport, I need to ask myself, is it better to rebuild my barracks and add more factories? Yeah, because if I have like 15 mech units in my main base, this game is over. Like, line the siege tanks back up here, have the Cyclones hanging out here. Yeah, if this planetary has killed the Nexus, or if there is no Nexus, there's no real reason to fight there once he's out on the map. So I don't mind this game. This game was the throw, but I think it was a good learning throw. Yeah, here's where the opportunity. How long was that thing sitting there for? Yeah, just hold down T on this. Gets rid of his high ground vision and gets rid of his reinforcements. Yeah, he was 15 seconds before he blinked in. That was a huge opportunity. And I did like the worst thing because I actually jumped forward to jump the site to Warp Prism right as he jumped in. So it was like worst case scenario. I don't think even if these 4 Cyclones alive and kiting, I don't think I'm holding this anyways. Maybe I am. With the SCV pull. But the point was never to get in a spot this bad to begin with. Also don't mind the random missile turrets out on the map. Sometimes you can find positions. Like, he crosses the map like this way. So just like a missile turret at the top here can sometimes catch the observer coming across the map. Missile turret will never kill a warp prism, but it can kill an observer. The other thing is, I got unlucky there, is I literally almost had my 3rd factory down. I tried to place it, it was available, but I need a little bit more gas, so I canceled the tech lab and then tried to place it again. And within that, like, 1.5 seconds, I lost my barracks, so I couldn't build the 3rd factory. At 3 factories up, I could have not even considered transitioning. Could have just spent all my money off the 3 facts. All right, what do we got? Zerg. That's not a healing tower on this map too, is it? What's that? I just found out that Torches has a healing zone. I wonder if this one does too. This thing does look interesting though. Oh, there's a plus sign on the map. Maybe it is a... Does this map have a healing zone as well?
Not enough minerals.
I think so. Interesting.
Not enough
I've got the injury
minerals.
block. So let's try my normal build, except I'll go Mass Banshee and just see what happens.
Not enough minerals.
Really wish I got the injury block though.
Additional supply depots required.
Totally forgot to send out my SCV.
Not enough minerals. 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 Base not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Yay.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
Okay.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I gotta get these upgrades.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Question is, can I build banshees and not ravens out of habit?
Complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Research complete. Add-on complete.
With 1-1 and see what happens.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Really should have been aggressive with these ravens, actually. The whole point of doing this, or with these banshees. The whole point of doing this was to use the healing.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Unacceptable landing zone.
Wait, air units can't get in there? Oh, this doesn't make any sense now.
Mineral field depleted.
What map was that? Yeah, I should have been on the offense a lot earlier with those ravens. As soon as the cloak finished, cloak and speed, I should have been harassing him. Custom melee Pez purse mod instantaneous. Interesting. Well, technically Vikings can get in there. Oh, they get put... So this is the whole zone. It's not just a ring. The whole zone is. Alright, so definitely not doing whatever variant of that build I was thinking of on this map. The one on torches definitely you can heal air as well though. So I can try to figure out a Banshee build versus Zerg on that map. Why Banshees versus Zerg? I just want to. Well, I can't do it on that map, but on torches I want to try it out because speed Banshees you can actually like zip around a lot and get a lot of harassment done with them. And the fact that there's a healing zone somewhere I can quickly zip back to and replenish all my Banshees to full feels like something that might be strong and could overwhelm. Also, those roach all-ins that just absolutely shred me all the time will become like the easiest counter I have. If he goes to his roach all-ins and I got like 7 Banshees or something, like he's done.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
I'll attack that so he knows that I know.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I'm just going to quick 3 base. I think we'll do the Hellbat all in actually.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
Not doing that anymore.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Add on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hmm.
Command center upgrade complete.
That's the negatory. It's blocked.
Command. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. 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 Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Oops.
Not enough energy. Research complete.
It's heating up out here.
Command center. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Insufficient base is under attack. Additional supply.
This doesn't require
Not enough. Upgrade. Additional supply base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Well, you're going the wrong way.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under
Got any
attack.
extra
Mineral
firepower?
field depleted.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not
Got any extra firepower?
command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable landings. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field.
Oh gosh.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
This vessel requires assistance.
What am I doing with these ravens, man? I keep select all armying.
Mineral field depleted.
I did it again! It's so hard to not misclick. I just lost all my ravens because of that.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here, Bill.
Not enough energy. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Additional
Got any extra firepower?
additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires
Min-
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Actually, this game slowed down too much for me. It's not making Hellions for some reason.
Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. attack. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Command center upgrade.
This vessel requires
Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
He has so much money, it's ridiculous.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Oh, I just flew right over him. I had no idea.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got any extra firepower?
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I mean, he's really far ahead, but he spent all of his money on corruptors. Which did some work, but not enough. To justify all that cost. Eyes are all dry for some reason. Definitely was not a good game on my part, but I played bad, he played worse. He is a random player though, so his Zerg may not be his best race. The mineral bank, yeah, there was one part where it was really bad. Where I saw like an 8,000 mineral bank and my factories were all idle. It's like, there's one thing I need to do is keep the pressure on so I can at least maintain my 5 Hellions at a time. I have a feeling I didn't get my 3-3 upgrades as well. Okay, PF rush for this map. Where do I place it?
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
Do not know where I'm placing this. Here, I guess?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's gonna fake the expo, but did not get there in time. Wonder if you saw my SCV or not.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I didn't even get a factory down. So thrown off by being spotted. Oh, he's just gonna go kill me. So I don't have a wall. Yeah.
Base is under.
No factory, no wall. Oh shoot, I wanted to check that replay. Did I actually build that command center where the natural crossing of the map is? I think I might have. It seemed way off from the center line, but maybe there's a whole bunch of terrain blockers, the force probes to go that direction.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
What do we need next?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
I don't think Reaper's coming at this point. Let's get rid of this.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Yay.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. upgrade gas complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got 3 in each gas, right?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack.
Mech.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Your forces Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
This battle requires
Mineral field.
I didn't realize
Mineral field.
there's that many Vikings. I should have though.
this battle requires assistance.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient rescue gas. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
This battle requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
Taking some fire here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Acceptable command. Upgrade complete.
He looks super dead. I guess at this point, just don't die to mass PCs.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I was thinking VCs. I mean, I haven't got even got planetaries in my main defending this ramp, so. Should have been holding down the Widowmine key though, anytime I'm in a base trade. I'm probably losing SCVs, so I'm probably freeing up supply. And the more Widowmines I get on the map, the better. Especially if I'm removing a scan on the other side. These forward bases are kind of interesting where you gotta remove a bunch of minerals just to be able to take the gas geyser. This is blocking the gas. $150 minerals. I should make sure that's my mule target every time. So 30 trips for an SCV, or 6 trips for a mule. Actually, a single mule will actually remove it. Which is kind of handy, because a mule does 200 or 225 minerals. "26 Vikings. Somehow I don't think you guys value those 26 Vikings.
Target acquired.
He's like Vikings down to 10 very injured ones. And the Widow Mines are still out there, doing their thing. Slowly picking away at Thor's. Let's put more Vikings into it. It is funny how, like, oftentimes one of the worst compositions versus Mass Raven is all air units that can shoot Ravens. Or all units that can shoot Ravens. If it was all anti-air units, it's often pretty weak. Oh. Two more. One more. Each scan's only seeing one Widow Mine. You didn't even kill this one. The power turret's can out do the repair, but I noticed he had missile turrets in a position that could really mess with his repair anyways. I think he just flew into another Widow Mine. And the nice thing is, like, I'm so far ahead that he really needs to be aggressive and try to, you know, do some damage and get this game balanced again. But he's, like, ultra afraid to move out on the map because every time he moves out on the map, he just gets labeled by Widow Mines. It's like a lose-lose situation for him. It's like the only time you're safe is when you're sitting back. And when you're sitting back, you're allowing a 8 base on 2 to be happening. I'd say Verse scans with that down. So every Widow Mine is just going to be invulnerable from this point forward. Do Thor's outrange planetary? Yes, if you don't get the high psychoto tracking upgrade. But I always get, well, minus the games I forget, I always get the high psychoto tracking upgrade. Which is the +1 range for auto turrets and missile turrets.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. 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 Not Research enough minerals. Complete. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Oh my gosh. Not what I meant to do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Oh my gosh, I can't play Snow Turret.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Our SCV base is under attack.
Oh boy.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, keep preparing, guys.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Supply depots required. Your forces additional supply depots required. Your forces base is under mineral field depleted.
Yeah, he's got spotters everywhere, man. I mean, he might be going that way, so I'm gonna move out this way. Yeah.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field, your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Can you get out of here?
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Oh shit, I don't have anti-Thor.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, I need
Mineral field depleted.
that.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Hopefully it's not a million turrets here. Maybe it's just these 3 or 4.
Base is under attack.
Oh my gosh.
This vessel requires assistance.
I can't build here.
Base is is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
This
Base
vessel
is under
requires
attack.
assistance.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center not enough minerals. Complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This vessel requires assistance.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Not much of an army left. I don't want to go after the Oof. That was rough.
Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack.
Such a big army, man.
Add-on complete. Not enough. Your forces are under attack.
It's not looking good for me.
Base is under attack.
And I'm
Not enough
detect a
minerals.
supply depot.
Not enough minerals.
And I have no money. Okay, took his army out. Let's go after these mine. Go after these orbitals.
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Does he have a raven? No one scan. Shoot. Until that one goes down. Oh my gosh, it's too much. It's way too much.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
This
Not
vessel
enough
requires
minerals.
assistance.
I want to deny his vision here.
Base is under attack.
There's really no place to hide, is there?
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Raven down, man. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna set a Widow
Base
Mines.
is under attack. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
No idea where he went.
Base is under attack.
So I think we lose, right? Because there's nowhere to hide a structure on this map. Where is that Raven, man? I cannot find it.
Base is under attack.
I can kill the Raven. I can still win this game because I got 2 Banshees with like a lot of energy on them.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
No.
Base is under attack.
It's the Raven.
Base is under attack. Base
I
is
know
under
you have one
attack.
Raven.
Target
Been trying to
acquired.
find that friggin' Raven the entire time. I don't know how he keeps it in the center of his army. If it's on follow command, it would always be behind something. That was like 10 minutes of one Raven keeping him alive. I had no vision of him, right? So every time I would jump in on him, which I have to do, I would lose a batch of Ravens to throw down auto turrets. But there's never a Raven visible. No matter what angle I hit him from, the Raven was never visible. It was always like dead center of his army. I mean, good on him. He knew his one way to survive that game, and he put all of his effort into protecting that Raven. I bet his army was mostly on A move, and he was controlling the Raven individually. The other option was, like, I don't think I'd ever get there, but the other option would be to get like 5 Vikings. I think that might be enough to snipe the Raven before they all die.
Not enough minerals.
Or toss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack.
I didn't see it.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like he's trying to break.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Research complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Additional insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Tempest, okay.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Let's straight up win this county.
Add-on insufficient Vespine gas.
Tempests aren't that high DPS in our stalkers. I may have had +1 armor at that point, I'm not sure. So, we did learn our lesson from the previous time. You didn't really have a hard all-in anyways, but we're iffy blinked into my main base. I was definitely going to be ready for it.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door.
Yeah, because once that's down,
Nevermore.
there's really no reason to be here anymore. In fact, just leaving one SCV on this is probably best. Give it hidden behind the turret. Yeah, then everything should go into my 2-base defense at this point. And the most dangerous thing would definitely be Blink All In. If he goes face first into the Planetary, I'm pretty strong there. So it's mostly if he blinks in. So that's why I want tanks and a good amount of Cyclones. So I don't want these hanging out across the map anymore. Everything I could do is like patrol them like here, or even somewhere in the middle of the map, like here, and try to catch a Warp Prism. But that seems very luck-based, and I don't want to do... I think I can survive without relying on luck. The only issue is kind of what to do now. I guess just keep massing Cyclones and assume that my economy will be able to win the game for me. Because he doesn't have to all in. He could just expand behind. That might have worked. Like, if he didn't go Tempest, if he was just, say, Stalker Immortal, I might have been in trouble against that. I think I went too many tanks. I think 3 might be plenty. Maybe 1 tank here on the low ground. Or here, maybe. Somewhere to protect it by the other tanks. Or even a tank over there. Yeah, maybe more Cyclones would be better. They still defend okay. Especially if they have like 2 or 3 tanks. And then gives me the much more of an option to go on offense. Though tanks won't be too bad on offense either. Like I could come down here, set up the tanks here, then poke in this way with my Cyclones, or poke in this way with my Cyclones, and have the tanks to fall back to. I don't know, I think the Tempest just made it easier for me. Hey, Printf, thanks for the raid, man. I'm guessing you guys saw some better Tempest usage over on his stream. There's gotta be some sort of cannon rush where he still has a Tempest follow-up nowadays. Alright, random.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, he's winning that fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go home. I thought I had first hit there. Guess not.
Something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base.
Okay.
Attack.
Things are on the field. Just 2. Usually means if it's stolen, it's more likely to be Ravager than Lings. Alright, I think we're going to do a Hellbite all-in. It looks like he's going for a fast third base,
Additional supply depots
as
required.
natural.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven,
Add-on complete.
nevermore.
Need a little more gas. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're screwed.
Not enough energy.
I had no idea I had an Overlord there already.
Add-on complete.
I don't think we're fooling him. I'm playing so many minerals now too because this reactor's so late.
Add-on complete.
He knows it's coming now. I need a couple more depots.
Additional supply depots.
It's got spines. One's already completed too. He doesn't have roaches.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here. I'm in a heap of trouble. Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Not enough energy.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm in a heap of trouble. Got any extra firepower? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Base is under attack.
It's heating up out here. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Base
Got any
is
extra
under attack.
firepower? Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough minerals.
Switch into cyclones.
Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough minerals.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh my gosh, they're faster than Hellions? Oh, okay. I did not know this.
Mineral
What
field
do I do?
depleted.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
That's my chance to get out.
Additional supply depots required.
Cyclones?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Add-on, your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
Not really supposed to be in this part of the game, so I don't know what to do.
Base is under attack.
I think we're dead.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the
Mineral field
raven,
depleted.
nevermore.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Your forces not enough minerals. Attack.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough minerals.
No idea what I'm doing.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm in a heap of trouble.
It's my, oh, he killed my hinge bay.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Oh, I didn't shoot. I didn't shoot! I think I screwed that up. I think I might have been gettable.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
One thing is we have gas.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough
So
minerals.
broke.
Not
I don't
enough
think we did enough to
minerals.
him.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got a good amount of supply.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
Come on, you idiots.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I can't spend this gas on ravens, unfortunately.
Not enough minerals.
As gas heavy as ravens are, I still am too
Not
mineral
enough
starved to
minerals.
get up an
Mineral
army.
field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Just ran out of all my mineral patches.
Upgrade complete.
Reaper's already at my 4th too. So many queens.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack. Our mineral fields depleted. Under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. is under attack.
Okay.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
It's a lot of overlords again.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This is not a good fight for him. Now these overlords die because they're all slow.
Mineral field depleted. Base is on.
Okay, I'll take it. I don't think that's not a pretty win. The biggest mistake was trying to run by the mutas with my Hellions. And like, he's only got like 7 mutas there. I got like 20 Hellions I can just run by. I didn't realize he could just kite me all the way back to his base.
Additional supply required.
If I just made like one less set of Hellions, like if I had like an extra 500 minerals when I switched into the starports, it would have been huge. Because I had like 3,000 gas and no minerals, and even though I'm trying to build only ravens, I still couldn't. I still bottlenecked my minerals the whole time. So I'm gonna assume that he was more dead than I thought he was, or more injured. Start was definitely good, but the not getting that was actually a pretty big deal. He had so many mutas. 9, yeah. So he didn't spend a speck of gas on anything. Just a baling nest, which is what, 50 gas? No bailings, no roaches, no upgrades, no evo chambers. And he got the mutas out quick enough to deal with my first Hellbat push because saw my Hellions coming from a mile away because of the stupid overlord back here. That overlord definitely saw my reactor on the factory. I did float it away. Wait, technically he never moved it in to see these two. So it may have caught him a little off guard. Oh, we got that down. Interesting. We got that down. So it's so close to getting him, right? He's down to 15 drones and 1 hatchery. Yeah, so maybe he's a little more dead than I thought. This was the big mistake on my end. Hellions just feel like a unit that you can run by other units with because they're so darn fast. But apparently not. Yeah, he's only got 9. The mutas are faster than Hellions. Like, he can stutter step and still I'm not gaining any distance on him. He's actually still outpacing me. Yeah, I would have arrived with like 3 Hellions, and he's still got more mutas at home to defend. We did get him with one nice move here, though. Or so we slipped out, which was nice. Didn't get much. We did deny it at third base again. That wasn't a cancel either. That was a kill. And then while he was back home, we set the trap. I know he loved to hang out here, right? To keep a tab on when my Hellions are running out, so... You can put a little blocker, a little sight blocker in front of it. Little bait. When I hit that, I'm like, yes, I got his Overseer. Little did I know he had 3 more sitting at home. Plus spores. Didn't get the Overseer. Actually killing a decent amount of roaches too. $85 worker kills. Alright, so that's basically the end of my harass, right? I don't think I have anything left in the tank. A few more Hellions to throw away. These are the ones I wish I didn't build. But we got them down to 19 drones, 4 hatcheries. Against 3 command centers. But here's the thing, my main base and natural are almost completely mined out. His, since he was losing so many drones, are still in, you know, okay shape. His main, not so much. But his natural still has all the mineral patches except 1. Yeah, I guess he was more dead than I thought. I thought, like, I knew I did a lot of damage to him, but I thought I was still way behind. Because the all-in failed. I missed 1 shot there. It was more than 1 shot dead. More than 1 shot away from dead anyways, though. Yeah, you got them in. It's all the starports. This is where it's like, give me minerals. And the only way to get more minerals is to expand, which costs even more minerals. And if I'm going to expand, I probably need missile turrets because he still has a decent amount of mutas and Aspire. How many overlords did he have? He's still at 184 supply. And I just killed like 12 overlords. That's insane. It always bugs me how Zerg can do that. How they can be at like 70 of 170 supply. Like if I did that as a Terran and overwheeled supply depots like that, I would lose every single game. Kill more overlords there. Come back to 118 now. Still never spent through that gas bank, as much as I tried. Yeah. Even the Widowmine trap wasn't even amazing, but the thing is he came back and attacked the Widowmines again and then attacked them one more time. So he's just giving me free mutas. But considering I had like eight Widowmines on cooldown, you would think I would have blown up like 20 mutas, but I really didn't. That first shot only killed like 10. Because they kind of... He wasn't all clumped up, and he was kind of skimming past them. I was hoping he would just like click on the barracks, but then it would be a gigantic hit. That's true, there's no Smurfs this session. It's a big deal. Maybe the weekend players still
Not enough
like to actually play a
minerals.
competitive game of StarCraft 2.
Not enough minerals.
Unfortunately though,
Not enough minerals.
there's no way I'm going to be able to micro Ravens on Brazil server. No, I'm the Smurf. I guess I could still Hellbat all in if I wanted to, because you don't need micro for that. I can A move under 300 ping, that's okay. Hey, thanks Craig for the raid. I totally did miss that, sorry. And thanks Gold
Not
Chrome for
enough
the
minerals.
resub as well, which I also
Not
missed.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV's a little late. Hopefully it still gets there in time to block.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm a little late. I still haven't seen a drone, so not sure what we're up against here.
Base is under attack.
Whoops.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's not Ravagers. I didn't see a Rotorn.
Command center. Additional supply depots required.
Don't worry about it. Command Center just went back to in production. Nothing to see there. Oh, this sucks. Think he knows who he's playing. Ninja Bay, right? Yeah.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone.
Well, this sucks. I don't want to play a game where I get blank countered anyways. The 12 pool burrow rush. Standard. Alright, sorry, 12 pool burrow contain.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, definitely got first hit this time. The guy blocking more bases only have 5 hit points left.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. 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 Base is under attack.
Start so far. No sign of a drone.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Wait a bit on the mule until the planetary looks done. Okay.
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
I don't really need to kill that.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Forget about my armories.
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals. attack. Add-on complete.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Mayday! Mayday!
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack.
We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field.
I was not expecting the
Additional
hydras.
supply depots. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack.
GG. How does he have this much economy though? Yeah. It's only 4 base actually. Is he skipping upgrades? Kinda. They're late. Evil chamber. It's got a lot of drones though. Yeah, I was about 1 second too late microing the planetary. I could have popped 2 chunks of Banes. Would have held the PF and I would have been ahead. I still thought I was in okay shape. Usually these Bailey busts don't do well. Yeah, see my turret's facing this direction right now. And I do need to turn it another 160 degrees just to shoot a Bailing. So I pop back here, so I blow up all these ones outside of range. These ones all hit. It's got 3 Banes left, that's 240 damage. So he only needs to do... Yeah. He's got too much surface area and I got too few SCVs. It's close, all the Banes are gone. I just gotta get more repair than he has DPS. Maybe without the planetary nerf. Oh man, it's close, man. If only the turret was shooting this way. Right? All these SCVs are looking for surface area, but the turret's shooting where the SCVs used to be. What do you do? Hold down the drone key now? Yeah. Even though it's throwing away the remainder of his army, he's still holding the drone key. And then the Widow Mines were useless because he didn't follow up with more Banes, he followed up with the Hydras. Well, mines and drilling claws. Yeah, it's not good. Well, this is the map we wanted to try, going Mass Banshee.
Not enough minerals. Not
And seeing
enough
how that turns out.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
We have to send out an SCV, so the first depot is going to be late.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Well, maybe I do want that there, actually.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. 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 Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I didn't think I'd be
Not
short on
enough
gas. I
energy.
should take my gases earlier, I guess.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I need to have full vision.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, it's economy's just not
Not
building up
enough
fast.
energy.
Here's my army.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I was kind of hoping for more out of this.
Research complete. Additional research complete. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. 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 Mineral field depleted.
I can't build.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field command center upgrade complete. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. 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 Upgrade complete. Base is under attack complete.
I mean, that's the advantage. Those stupid Rochellins can be countered pretty hard by this. But it still felt really weak and really late. I really wanted to like be skirting around all of his bases using that Banshee speed. And then
Target acquired.
I assume... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an air blocker on this map. It's a pretty nice counter to a parasitic bomb, too. Because technically none of these units die to a single parasitic.
Mineral field depleted.
So... he's gonna scout the starports. When the heck did I move out? It felt so late. I would like to be harassing him around like the 7-minute mark, but I don't even think it's close to that. Well, maybe it is. Oh. What was the goal for the siege tank again? I think it was like 315. I wanted it sieged up here in time for. Maybe it was 415. I can't remember anymore. Felt like we got about as quick as possible though, right? I mean, the first depot was late, which meant the barracks was late. I got 260 gas. No, never mind. Yes, I'll pop at the gas right away, which I do. Put that down at 100, which is almost on time. Immediate tech lab. Immediate siege tank. No, that was pretty late. That was like 10-15 seconds. And I want it. Missile turret. Is that good enough? Maybe here? Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get a unit stuck in here. Yeah. So, we'll put the turret there. Just trying to think of, like, if it's a Ravager all in. I don't want to just gift him the siege tank. Turret here is not bad. Here's too far away. You'll just kill that with the Ravagers. Siege tanks won't be able to prevent that. So I guess you had to put it here. So you can't get an SCV stuck in here though. What the heck do I do against Ravagers? Okay, let's say he has an Overlord here. 3 or 4 Ravagers starting to buy all this bunker. Once he gets up to like 6 Ravagers, he'll be able to one-shot it, so I can repair through that. I think I need to unsiege the tank and bring it out in front of the bunker and just start kiting back and forth with it as best I can. This build is probably trash. We'll find out in the long term. You see the Void buff Sky Terran. Well, I mean, Battlecruisers used to be an okay endgame unit, and now it's trash in the endgame. Because Yamato does way less damage, and BCs do way less damage air to air, which is important in Deathball versus Deathball scenarios. But like, no one went mass BC late game anyways, even when it was better, so it's still a buff to the BC, because at least now it's an early game harass tool. Mass Viking Banshee is pretty strong, but obviously there's counters to having a whole bunch of clumped up air units. Namely, all the splash damage in the game. Oh, we get to go Banshees again, actually.
Not enough.
We got the one map where we have a ramp against Protoss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
something in the way.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Oh, shit.
Add-on complete.
I don't know what I'm against. Like, I don't know if he's all in. I don't know if he's building a War Prism. Probably leave one, at least one SCV there. It's lucky the rest.
Add-on complete.
Let me think. What's the play when I'm being proxied? So I think if I get proxied, I can feel pretty confident that I'm going to be all in. You know, if he's going to proxy then build 2 Nexuses behind it, then good for him. He can win. So I think I can at least make that assumption. So my only goal really should be survival. So what do I want for production? When I scout that, do I throw it on a second factory? Or maybe even a third factory. Maybe I just throw out the whole idea of starport. Robo fast warp gate. Maybe I leave the bunker there too. When I'm getting all in, I don't like having this surface area available for zealots, but it's really not that much surface area. And having a period of time where I had no bunker was annoying because he killed a marine and an SCV with his adept. What is the play here? Barracks factory. 2 gas geysers. Let's fast forward a little bit. So I'm going to be bringing in a lot of minerals, not so much gas, especially if I stay only 2 in gas. 2 in gas is fine when I'm doing my normal tech up, because I want to get to more command centers later on. But since I'm under the assumption that I don't have to expand, I just have to survive, then I'm going to have a lot of extra minerals I don't need. So I think when I spot this, I fully saturate these 2 gas. I take the next 2 gas. And I guess starports are just too late. I just add more factories. Two more factories.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I guess on this map I can mine because it's so close to the bunker.
Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I don't seem to have much still.
Not enough energy.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Insufficient
It's probably the best thing I can
Vespene
do in this
gas.
position. Maybe an extra bunker would be something worth looking at. Still not really spending all my money though. By the time to add on this anyways. Bay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I got 2 queued up.
Research complete.
Yeah, it's not gonna end up loading minerals. I think given the situation I'm in, it's probably the best case scenario. And I'm allowed to lose SCVs, I'm allowed to lose my wall. I'm just not allowed to die. PCs always did less air-to-air damage, I thought. I don't know if PCs always did less versus air than they did versus ground, but I know ever since PCs got the moving shot, their air-to-air DPS was heavily nerfed from like 12 down to 8 or something along those lines. But the big thing was Yamato. Yamato going from 300 to 240. There's so many units that are between 240 and 300 hit points that you can no longer one-shot. What raises that?
Not enough
Surge.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Sign of a drone. Let's go take a peek. What do we guess? I guess lings.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I guess wrong. Shouldn't have lost that SCV. You can tell the difference by when they take the gas. If they're doing a Ling Flood, they either have no gas or an early gas. And if they're doing roaches, they have a late gas. But unfortunately, at Diamond League, Zerg players do not do precise builds, so the gas can be taken at a random time. They may actually want to bank gas early too, if they want to go super Ravager heavy, because eventually they'll be bottlenecked by gas.
Not enough
But what I really wanted to do
minerals.
is keep that SCV alive so I can actually see what he's building next. Whether he's getting speed or a Roach Warren or whatever.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gas here.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I that rallied the wrong direction. Not sure what to make of this. Ooh.
Add-on complete. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Dead.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start dealing with the old cyclone again, right? Just super annoying. Both of his siege tanks are just out of vision range too, which sucked. So I couldn't get the easy lock on.
Not enough minerals.
That one right from that game. Also, my macro is in shambles. Every time a Reaper makes it into my base, my macro just goes in shambles. I'm like so far behind where I was supposed to be.
Not enough.
So this is the map where I don't know how units cross. I guess I go here.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
I can't build here.
Seems really far away. Maybe I'm supposed to build up here? I can't remember. Don't play often enough to remember all my positions on this.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gosh. Fail. He wasn't even microing and I still failed.
Not enough minerals.
Second attempt.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
It was a weird reaction.
under attack. Not enough minerals.
So we're definitely going Banshees. Limited surface area, buddy.
Not enough add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
I'm sorry, Planetary.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack.
Can you see me?
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack. Additional our SCVs are under attack. Additional not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center up. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
We're in good shape.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Add-on. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply
Don't tell me
depots
Phoenix yes.
required. Additional supply depots required. Not upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Need that sensor tower up again.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
I don't have speed yet.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. search complete.
Areas weren't expected. Two, three, four, five. He's up to 5 bases. He committed a lot to both ground and air, which I guess might have hurt him. Yeah, 0-0 on his air. Hey, Kyle, thanks so much.
Catrock, you look just like John Walker from the movie Thunderbolts. I was in the theater and thought, it's Catrock. Look up John Walker on Google.
A little bit. Not so much here, though. Interesting. What is wrong with my face, man? My eye is like constantly tearing, and my nose is constantly running. But just on the right side. It's only this nostril and only this eyeball. This side is fine. I don't know what's going on. Cloud tear duct or something. Yeah, maybe. There's one time I was swimming in the ocean and I took in some salt and my eye cried for like 3 days straight. So something got lodged in there. I don't know what it was.
Not enough minerals.
Otas. Okay.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
Do not know where to put this command center. Here, maybe? God damn. Should we fake the expansion? Haven't done that in a while.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, not playing board a third time.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. base is under attack.
You gotta be kidding me. He knows.
Command center upgrade complete. Naughty base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
He made a gigantic error. Did you notice that his probe is following my command center? Right here? It's always going to be pointing at my command center. That means he actually came here and made his probe follow this. So he knew it was coming. The follow command doesn't do anything. Follow is just going to stay behind it. It's not going to block the landing. He needs to manually click and block. So he knew it was coming for a long time and didn't get the break. And then my engineering bays were nice little retard magnets. It would have been nice if I got the wall here. But even without any wall, so now these hinge bays are completely worthless. Unless he decides to randomly attack the hinge bays. The nice thing is all of his probes came out here, but so by placing it here and here, it actually limited his surface area for the probes. So you'd have to run the probes back around on this side to get good surface area. Let's do one more game. I haven't gotten to play long TBT yet. No, not since the beginning of the session. Had a couple early TBTs. I guess I've gotten to do everything.
Target acquired.
Oh. Protoss. Okay, we'll try the straight into mass Banshee build.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
I can kill this. He's gonna think I'm proxying him.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Target acquired.
Yeah, he's gonna think he's getting proxied right now. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for the follow.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay. This guy gets a Widow Mine. Case of Oracle. And we're basically just saving up for 2 command centers at this point. Doing depots though. Oh, I forgot to take these gas. Alright, screw it. We'll go throwing gas over here now. That's actually a pretty big deal.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah. It's like gas kind of sucks.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
I think we were seeing Oracle by now. So we'll just go in the blink in position.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Right. Depot.
Not enough minerals.
Since we're supply blocked, we'll get
Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
We do
Center
gas,
upgrade
actually.
Complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Get a Raven, 2 Vikings.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Something in the way. We could use some help here.
Research complete.
Wrong upgrade.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
I like no observers there.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Cool. Oh, it's got a lot of air stuffs, so I'm gonna go where?
Unacceptable command. We
Go
are-
Vikings.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. 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 Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone. Can't hold them alone.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Try to take out that base again? I guess so.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
Can't hold them alone.
I needed these a lot earlier.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
But I mean, we got good spotters,
Mineral field depleted.
so we knew he was on 4 base at most.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on.
Meanwhile,
complete.
all those
Mineral
sensor towers on the
field
map must have been
depleted.
demoralizing
Mineral
for him.
field depleted.
Yeah, sensor towers cheap now. Did they end up doing that upgrade?
Mineral field depleted.
I thought they did something with sensor towers. Oh, can you salvage them? You can salvage them, that's what it
Add-on
is. Can you salvage
complete.
missile turrets? No. What is the use case for salvaging sensor towers? I wonder. I mean, I guess with this coverage I have now, I probably don't need this one anymore. But like, who cares about like 75 minerals and 30 gas when you're at the late game where you have sensor towers?
Mineral field depleted.
You know, the one scenario where you might want to salvage them is when you get into a crazy base trade and then you're both broke. And at that point, you need to find money anywhere you can. Salvage a planetary. I guess kind of like Undead in Warcraft 3, they can salvage everything. When you're done with the base, you just salvage everything there, get some money back. Then Orc can kind of salvage the opponent's base. You can get an upgrade where when you kill enemy structures, it gives you money. Can't get back there.
Mineral field depleted.
I wonder. You probably drop an SCV in here, huh? Use this wall to protect you from zealots and zerglings. Or you know what, you can even
Mineral
drop a
field depleted.
marine in here.
Mineral field depleted.
And then when you do select all army, the marine will never actually run away from the tower.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Assuming there's
Vespine
space.
geyser exhausted.
Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, it's
field
impossible.
Depleted.
You just select all army it. Doesn't matter how you do it.
Mineral
You'll always
field
stay on the tower.
depleted.
That's kind of cool. Because
Mineral
it's almost
field
always a zealot
depleted.
or a zergling that tries to take this.
Mineral field depleted.
Only downside with the marine over an SCV would be I don't think I want to shoot with the marine. I mean, once my opponent has upgrades and stuff, like the marine's damage is basically 0. So all I'm doing by shooting something that's on the other side of the wall is revealing the fact that I have this watchtower. So maybe an SCV would be better. So what I can do when I'm floating, say, command center out here, I can pop an SCV in the command center, drop it in there, and then take the base.
Mineral field depleted.
Can you land a Viking there? Maybe.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Looks like there's lots of space in there. Yeah. Drop a mule in there too. I do like to mule drop Zelnaga towers, and this is just a way of doing it slightly safer. These Zelnagas are not too
Mineral
useful though.
field depleted.
Like, I don't even think they see this base, do they? No. So it's, yeah, actually these are pretty trash. Doesn't give you like any view of the middle at all. And it doesn't even spot other bases. All it spots is the corner base. But I guess any info is better than no info. Alright, let's find someone to host.
Target acquired.
Good to know. Press C.
I don't think I've ever seen this streamer before in my life. We got someone new to host. And he plays Terran. Perfect. And he plays Terran. Perfect. Shut up, good truck. Oh. Oh, that was a long stream. All right, I'm gonna make some dinner. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see ya.